Alright. Time to get the Invader, everybody. I've decided. Done milking it. Done making all these millions of dollars from the Invader farm. I'm done. I'm going to get it. We're going to be happy. We're going to move on. Welcome to the stream. Dennis, Deer, Hypno Marcus, Space Dude, J Real Deal. Good to see you guys. Space Dude, I saw the Whammer posted a YouTube short with you in it. Oh my god. It's one of the funniest things I've seen in Borderlands in a long time, Space Dude. That put a smile on my face. Congratulations on the Nemesis, or on the Plywood Sniper collection. He's done grifting, it's true. You know, I've bought my mansion in Maui. You know, my Chinese robot made. I've got everything I need. So, time to do it. Going to Ranchulio in Salvador. The educated among you will already know that. It's the only farm that requires going this way. Do our obligatory chopper run real quick. Swood Boy, welcome. Cobra, welcome. And Songs. Songs, that's no good, man. Go get some more Songs. Panhandle if you have to. You can do it. Thank you, and you're welcome for making you smile. Hey. If anyone can do it, you can, Space Dude. God damn, I'm feeling plugged up today. Got some inner ear issues. I was feeling a bit dizzy. My ears are getting like fucking clogged up. Hopefully I'm not getting sick. Hopefully it's just allergies, but we'll find out. Okay, any chopper? Oh my god! Space Dude! Look what it is, Space Dude! Plywood Sniper in honor of Space Dude KN. Oh my goodness. It doesn't get any better than that. Out of ammo, Jesus. What do I got? Wow, no accuracy, that's what I got. Wow, wow, don't look, chat. Chat, don't look. Hope you're not looking. Channel name is Elite Archer 23. Sonic, have no idea why my name in chat pops up as Deer 3083. I don't know either. Does it pop up as Deer 3083 on YouTube as well? Like, is that what it looks like for you, or is that just what I see? Shit. Dennis, thank you for the 30 Israeli shekels, brother. I love the shekels. Made a prayer for you, sake in the chat. For your sake in the chat. This stream is going to be blessed. Jesus, take the wheel for real, for real. Amen. I've never heard a prayer like that, but amen. Hey, I'm wise. I'm trying to become a regular streamer. Add me on Discord. Guys, do not add this fucking grifter shill on Discord. Hold on, I don't think I got any moderators there. Let me get rid of this. I don't even know if that's really a bot. I just think it is. If he's not a bot, he's moving to body. For me. But what brings you guys here on this lovely morning? It's Saturday morning. Why are you guys awake? Why aren't you sleeping in? Not that I'm not happy to have you. I'm just curious. I appreciate each and every one of you for coming. I really do. I love you all. It's not a prayer, just a donation. Want to see the prayer? Go back to the beginning. It's one of the first messages. Oh, my bad, Dennis. I didn't know you made a prayer. Our Father, who art thou in heaven, thy kingdom come, thy will be done. Please bless Fishman 6 with an Invader drop. In your name and in the name of your beloved Son and in the name of your Holy Spirit. Amen. Yeah, buddy, I'm feeling fucking enlightened now. Feel like $1 billion. I'm gonna need you to stream for 11 hours while I work. You know what, Pug? That's not what we're doing here, okay? I'm gonna stream for an hour and 25 minutes, get the drop, end the stream, chug vodka, see what happens. That's what's gonna happen today. Just got out of work and saw the live tag. Welcome, Smooth Boy. I think I might have already said hi to you, but welcome either way. Phone went burr because Discord stream notification. Well, I'm glad you've got them on, Jay. It's good to know you've got them on. Marcus, you haven't slept? Come on now, man. I don't know what to say to that. Except, come on now, man. 7:30 a.m. vodka chug. What the fuck? Hey, man, what would you... You don't know how it feels to get a Nemesis Invader. Neither do I, but I'll tell you what. Once I do, I'm going to chug vodka. I'm pretty sure that once I get it, I'm going to want vodka. Skimmed through the VOD yesterday. Seemed like a down day. Yeah, we streamed for 4 hours yesterday. Got 0 pearls. So, you didn't miss much. That means today should be a good day. We did our time. Time to reap the reward. 20k special. Fishman plays Borderlands for 24 hours straight. Sheesh. That's just a regular Tuesday right there. Literally only one man on Earth who knows what it feels like to get the Invader. Well, there's like 5 people who claim to have gotten the Invader. Whammer's just the only guy who's 100% proven it without a shadow of a doubt. All the other ones are like recorded. I don't think there's been any more live streamed ones. Maybe. Oh, man. Oh, that Diet Coke hits the spot, guys. You guys better have some Diet Cokes in the chat. Crazy Dave, welcome, man. Thanks for watching on Twitch. Love you. Appreciate you. Don't let the zombies in your house. Video essays about the Invader say only Whammer got it. Yeah, well, they don't do proper research, you know. They just look at Google Trends and make a video. Excuse me. No, I don't know. I haven't even watched those videos. But they're not really necessarily wrong. But like, who's the one? Dark Pebbles, I think, in the chat sometimes. They got one on drop. I think they recorded it, and it just looks like shit. But it did come out of a lance chest, which technically there shouldn't even be a way to fake that. Because there's no way to change what loot spawns in a chest, you know what I mean? But, you know, like with editing, like that's why you can't trust a recording. So I doubt it's fake, but it could be. So I guess technically it's safe to say Whammer's the only guy who got it. If Whammer were here, he would be able to clear it up for us. He knows more about the history of it than me. Does Coke 0 count? I mean, fair enough, man. It's caffeinated, it's 0 calorie. It's what you need. Actually, though, Diet Coke isn't 0 calories, I discovered recently. At least on the calorie tracking app I use, it's got like 4 calories per can, so false advertising. Or, well, I guess not. If I want 0 calorie, I gotta get the Coke 0. I guess that's the point. That's why they're different. And that's also why Diet Coke is better. It's got those 4 calories worth of flavor in there. Revolver. We were doing this for so long at the end of last stream. We're not going to be here forever today, but I think I'm going to give it at least an hour here before we go do a different farm. I'm always up early as fuck because of my work. Gotta love that blue collar life. My collar's blue, but my neck is red. Hell yeah, brother. No, I respect it. Keep grinding, man. Open a Roth IRA. Change this country for the better. I eat enough calories throughout the day. Yeah, me too. I'm with you, brother. Machine pistol. That's not a machine pistol. Round 1 is bugged, that's why you can do this. Is that true? I didn't know that. Revolver. Revolver. Everything in Borderlands 1 is so weird, Space Dude, I just kind of go with it at this point. I don't know if it's a bug or a feature. It's a great emote, isn't it, man? I love that kissing fish emote. Revolver. You are... That's a Hyperion repeater. It's fire element, though. Nemesis Invader's not. Revolver. We got a TD repeater. At this point, they ain't gonna fix it, so it's a feature. Yeah, essentially. Start playing Zero again. I've recently tried using a gemstone and a or no, it's still there. Revolver, 1 second. Let me look. These guys have got revolver. Are you by an Ares by some act of God? You know that. But you're using a Hyperion thinking, gemstone Hyperion thinking. Shotgun is awesome. Yeah, maybe it is. Are you at OP10 or are you like normal mode, TVHM? Jolter, welcome, brother. Good to have you. Revolver, machine pistol. OP10? Damn. Yeah, well, there you go. I'm glad you're liking it. I used Sledge's shotgun. Starkiller put me onto that one, but I never really used the Hyperion ones other than Conference Call or Butcher, maybe. We need a smoking fish that's high. Yeah, I mean, maybe we do, bro. Maybe a fish with a blunt in its mouth would be a good emo. I don't know why I didn't think of that, actually. Wouldn't be a bad one. I'll keep that in mind. I will. You do know it's still worth killing them because they can drop weapons other than what they're holding? What? Since when? Revolver. Are you yanking my chain there, buddy? I'm doing no damage. Whatever, we're dead. Since the game came out, I've never heard of that. Are you sure? Now I want to test that theory. We're gonna find out. Where's my mercenary? Is that the best one I've got, really? Okay, you've got, looks like a Vlad repeater. You've got a revolver. Honestly, it's probably not worth killing them just because how long it takes. Okay, well, he definitely dropped what was in his hand. This guy's got a Vlad repeater. And he dropped a Vlad repeater. Well, I'm going to accidentally complete the round doing this is another thing. Uh-oh. We're about to ruin the farm here, dude. We got like 1 mob left. Deer, I just don't think that's true at all, man. I really don't. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do that. Even if they do drop weapons they're not holding, it definitely doesn't happen very often. And it takes so long to kill them, it makes it not worth it. Didn't say they do it all the time. I've never seen it happen, so it must be quite rare. I guess I've never paid that close attention to if it's happening or not, but I mean, as far as it concerns these guys, every single time I've killed them, they drop what they're holding. Without fail. Every single time. So maybe you're right. I find it unlikely. Machine pistol. It could be a stalker. It's a stalkery looking one. Nope. Thank you for the luck, Fish. Been farming for a good bod on BL4. Got a pretty decent one just now. Got no idea what a bod is, but I'm glad you I'm glad it's going well for you. Revolver, bladed at that, not a masher. Never like to see a revolver with a blade, because you know it won't be a masher. I would say it's fun to see an Unforgiven with a blade, because that actually gets bonus melee damage, but there's nothing sadder than an Unforgiven that's not a masher. And I'm glad you're watching, Jolter. Revolver, machine pistol. Is there something similar to the Vault Hunting Relic in BL1 to increase your odds chance? There is, and just like in BL2, people don't really agree on whether it works or not. Most people say that in Borderlands 1 it doesn't work, but like on Lilith and Mordecai, you can get class mods that have +3 team find rare items on it. That's just what it says. I don't know what it actually is supposed to do, but yeah, it does exist. I don't know if it works. Excuse me. Good lord. Some people think that it works for like ammo pickups and stuff. Some people, you know, say it's for rare loot. I don't know. Wish I did. Do you use it? No. No, I don't. Machine pistol, machine pistol. Because and for this farm, it honestly probably wouldn't affect anything anyway because I'm not killing the mobs. I don't think it would make enemies spawn with better gear. I think it would just affect containers you open, if anything. Or mobs you kill, maybe, you know, like Craw. Well, not mobs that have a loot pool. Revolver. Malwater Peter. Bot is amazing, that's what it is, one of the best shotties. That's because the reason I don't know about that is because I haven't played BL4 in like a month, so. Maybe try it when you go to the armory. Well, Roland doesn't have a class mod that has it, so I can't do that unless I'm farming on Lilith or Mordecai. And I also don't want to use it on Lilith when I'm farming Craw, because then I can't use my Spectre Comm, then I farm Craw slow. So really there's no good place to use it, and it probably doesn't even work anyway, so basically let's just forget it exists. Can we do that? Let's just forget about it. It actually doesn't matter. Rosie, welcome to the stream. You didn't see my DM? I did it, but I don't think I... Was it the one about the Zin? That's Hyperion Repeater, but it's not ours. I sent the Bitcoin you requested. Oh, well that's... Well, you definitely got scammed, but, I mean, shit, if I got some Bitcoin, I'll take it. Wake up to a fish stream. This day is already great. Good morning, Tegan. Welcome back, man. Got some garbage. It's like we never left, hey, Tegan. Back farming these bozos. So Fish and Rosie are trading stocks. Yeah, Bitcoin, everyone's favorite stock. Machine pistol, SNS repeater, garbage. You guys ever go on Facebook Marketplace? I've got a VPN on my phone, and it is in like a different location every day. So I go on Facebook Marketplace, and I'll be in Corpus Christi, Texas, or like San Francisco, California. And there'll be stuff for sale. Like I'll see like there was a mannequin for sale, and its hips were probably 2 feet wide. It looked so goofy. It looked absolutely insane, and it was like $1,500. That was one of the things I saw. I saw a live, like, hyper-realistic baby doll. And that's just, like, that's the top listings on Facebook Marketplace. I was pretty disturbed by that. Doll repeater. We got there. TDR Atlas repeater. Alright, it's almost 7 a.m. Sun has risen. Time to try and sleep. Why on earth would you do that, bro? That's so counterintuitive. I want to play more Stardew, but I also want to be here to support Fish. Well, why not both? Can't you enjoy Stardew while enjoying a Fish stream at the same time? It's a revolver and a machine pistol there. Morning, Caleb. Welcome to the stream, man. Fish, have you ever shot a compound bow or gone bow hunting? I think you'd get addicted to it. I have shot a compound bow, but it was like a little one I got for Christmas. It had like a max 30-pound draw, I think, on it. Maybe could have killed a deer, maybe, but I never tried to. I had a lot of fun shooting it, but I never got good enough to try actually bow hunting. I only ever rifle hunted and muzzle loaded. My dad's addicted to bow hunting, though. That man's a manimal. He loves his bow hunting. Revolver. Malon revolver. Morning, brother. Currently at work, joining the stream. Fuck yeah, Jerry. I appreciate you watching, man. Don't get fired because of me. Then, how would you donate if you got fired? Think about it like that. Bow hunting is a sickness. Yeah, some people get completely obsessed with it. Repeater. It's a very primal kind of hunting, you know. Tim Wells Slockmaster. Are you familiar with Tim Wells Slockmaster? You want to talk about sickness? That man's the progenitor. That's patient zero right there. Today is turkey opening day in Michigan. I think it's rifle season opening day, or maybe that was yesterday. Yeah, it was yesterday, the 14th. Plywood revolver right there. Space Dude has left his mark on this stream. No bow hunting this year. Had shoulder surgery about 4-ish months ago. That's unfortunate, Tegan. I'm really sorry to hear that, man. There's nothing worse than that. That's some shitty timing. Well, I guess not really. It was 4 months ago, but I guess it's still healing. Space Dude, yeah, I don't know if you saw the most recent YouTube short Whammer posted, but it's pretty good. Check it out, everybody. Whammer streams on YouTube. Or maybe it's just Whammer on YouTube. What do you got? That's actually Hyperion, I think. That's a revolver. No, it's not. TDR Torg. Invader was never real. It's a false prophecy. If the Invader's not real, I'll farm so long that it does become real. Okay? Okay, nurse me all. You understand that? You probably don't understand that. No, a few mortals can understand that. But let me tell you something. I'm going to get the Invader even if it's not real. That's how hard I fucking grind. You understand me? I got that Gigma grind set. 26 hours a day, every day, 8 days a week. All right? You couldn't possibly understand. Revolver. Good night, Marcus. Have a good one, man. Get a Lance tattoo. That would be so badass. I don't know. If I got a tattoo, it would probably be like a plywood sniper. Maybe the golden double anarchy. Machine pistol. Oh, hold on. Something I want to look at. Okay, lost interest. Not an invader. Electro Funk, welcome, man. Thank you. Return of the Mac. All day, welcome back, man. Good to have you. White pistol. No. Maybe like the white revolver. No, it's like borderline white supremacist shit. You know, I don't want to. That could be misconstrued. This is the white revolver from Borderlands. It's a white revolver that's named the white revolver. You know why I like it so much? Because it's white. You know, I'm gonna not do that. If and when you get the Invader, you should get a tat of the one you get. That would be really cool, actually, if it's got the part combination of the one I got to drop. That would have real meaning. You see, I've never had a reason to get a tattoo, but that might be a reason. I don't know. I'll think about that. I had to get it just like on my calf or something, you know. Where's PHI this fine morning once again? Now, it's a bit early, you know. He's still getting his obligatory 2 hours of sleep per night. It's a Vladoff machine and a revolver. Odd how well, if you think about it, Jay, it's not really odd at all. You've been farming it for years at this point. No, you know, it's been over 2 years, yeah. Not every day for 2 years, but off and on for 2 years. Sentimental type shit, yeah, exactly. Got 1 hour of sleep tonight. Jolter, that's not healthy, man. I'm no doctor, but that can't be good for you. All quiet in the Garden of Pandemonium. Welcome back, you schizophrenic maniac. Make love, not war. Everybody in chat, I want you to not be alarmed by Make Love, Not War's ramblings. Okay? Just let him do what he's got to do. He won't hurt anybody. Ross Red Wine, welcome to the stream. What's your opinion on Borderlands 4? Solid, you know, first playthrough. But it needs work, and it needs content, and it's getting neither. So I'm a bit concerned. That's my thoughts right now. Alon Revolver, Atlas Repeater. Simon Rice, welcome, good to have you. I don't know if I said that already. Sometimes I do that. I get a bit schizo in here. What we got? It's probably a Hyperion. Doesn't look anything like a Nemesis, so. No, it's a Vladoff. I hope you know, Fish, if you ever open a P.O. box, you'll get those multicolored fish flakes you used to feed your goldfish when you were like 8. You know, maybe it's about time I get a channel mascot anyway. Need to get me just a goldfish in a bowl. Then instead of having a face cam, I can just put my stream camera on my goldfish in a bowl. There we go. What is that? Revolver. And I wouldn't even have to buy food. It'd be too easy. Really, it's just a good financial decision. Didn't realize how long you've been farming this. I remember the first Invader stream. It's been a long time, Swood Boy. I don't think I started this before the BL200%, but it was like not long after I started the BL200%, I started this. You do that thing where you get the fish to play a game. I don't even know what you're talking about. Maybe like teach the fish to like press buttons on a touchscreen or something. Donate to feed fish. Just fucking morbidly obese, floating upside down, getting waterboarded with fish flakes. Random hero comes in here and just kills my fish in one live stream. I don't know, that'd be a dangerous game to play, Jay. That would require a lot of coding. Yeah, or about 20 minutes of AI prompting. God damn. Which I'm just talking out my ass. I don't know if AI is good enough to code like that. I don't know if I'm good enough at using AI to even make it do that, but who knows. The future. One guy got his goldfish to play Mario or something, and the game crashed, and the goldfish somehow ended up leaking his bank details on screen. And you want me to do that? Doesn't sound like it worked well. I don't know. That's some groundbreaking territory there. Atlas repeater. I don't want revolver. Okay, make love, not war. I know what I said about your ramblings, but you're gonna have to not do them so much. That's too much. That's way too much. You're milking it now, dude. Borderlands 1, except my goldfish plays it. And that's what we've come to. That's what Borderlands content has come to. That about sums it up. Revolver. God damn it. I hate when they have the generic white revolver. I truly do. No personality, no nothing. Let him live his best life, fish. You're right, my bad. Who am I? Who am I to judge? Machine pistol, SNS repeater. Will the goldfish have a tiny PC setup? No. No, it's too expensive. Hey, thank you for subscribing on YouTube, Electro Funk. Appreciate that, man. And speaking of, like, getting notifications for stuff, whenever anybody does anything on the Twitch side, I should actually know about it now. So, big ups there, guys. I think that's a Hornet. I don't know what that is. That's an interesting looking gun. Maybe just a doll, purple doll, but... whatever. Gone now. Definitely not an Invader. Fish, after you get the Invader, you know you need to start the farm for the perfect hide of Terra, right? Is that real? Is the item real, or is it just, like, hypothetical? Because that's the thing. If I knew for certain it could drop, I might even think about it, but I don't even know if anyone knows for certain if it can drop. Someone's already done that, Rosie. I think Spowerade did that. The whole series, One Life. Definitely seen it done before. Revolver, machine pistol. Okay, well, you haven't done it, Fish? Yeah, but I don't know, you know, I don't like copying. I don't like just taking other people's ideas off the internet, even though that's basically what everybody does anyway. Nobody's ever gotten it to drop on camera legitimately. Well, I know that, but I just mean, I don't even know if it's feasible. I don't know the math behind that. Because I don't understand why it would be so rare if it's a legitimate variation of parts. Like, why then is it so comically rare? Revolver and machine pistol. Like, I think it might just be like a meme, and maybe it can't even actually spawn with those parts on it. I don't know. Is that a revolver? What is that? Put it down. No, that's a interesting gun. Is that? That's right there. Certainly not a Nemesis Invader though. It's fire element. And you've got revolver. No, it's real. I don't know if I believe you, dear. What makes you? Do you have any evidence? Do you have any reasons? You gotta do it, fish. I don't know. I don't know if I do. That's a Hyperion. That's a cool Hyperion repeater, not a Nemesis. So don't see very many cool Hyperion repeaters these days, you know. Only one way to find out if it's real or not, fish. No, there's 3 options. Right. I find out it's real. No. Actually, it doesn't matter, because either I die or I get it. I don't prove it's not real either way. Either I prove it is real or I die. Because if I don't get it before I die, I don't think people are going to take that as it doesn't exist, you know. Repeater. Repeater. That's an ugly motherfucking gun. You guys got some ugly motherfucking guns. It's real, trust me, bro. Yeah, see, I'm not getting much confidence from this chat. Depends how American are you. 127%. 176% American. That is me. Machine pistol. Fucking stinky doll revolver covered in poop. Am I tripping, or does your defiler have a red part? No, you're not tripping. My defiler has a red part. I never noticed that. That's just on both sides of the magazine. Huh, that's cool. Jolts will tell you it's real. If Jolts tells me it's real, then I might actually farm it. But then, see, Jolts dude, the issue with Jolts dude is he could be lying, and I wouldn't know. Jolts dude, I think, is the type of motherfucker that would think it's funny to lie about that, and then make me actually start farming it. I think that would be funny too. See, I just wouldn't be able to trust it. I would need to see scientific data. That's what I would need. I would need data. Revolver. TDR. Hide KF. I don't know what that is. Terra had a low drop chance to start with. It needs triple Malawon. Malawon's 1 in 9. Do that's 1 in 9 times 1 in 9 times 1 in 9. Not to mention even getting the shield to drop. Okay. 2 Gladoffs. Yeah, 2 Gladoffs. So 1 in 9 times 1 in 9. That's 36 times 9, which is... Oh boy. It's going to be 324. A 1 in 324. And then I think it's like a 1 in, like, what? He has a lot of drops. Maybe it's like a 1 in 50 for the shield. That still doesn't seem that ungodly rare, you know. 96 million? Well, that's not the right math. What? 1 in 9 times 1 in 9 times 1 in 9 times the drop odds is not 1 in 96 million. There's no way that's what that goes out to. Unless I've completely lost my marbles. There must be something else in that calculation somewhere to get it to 96 million. That's how, as far as I know, that's what it is, Rosie. It's 9 squared squared. That's what that is. What are you talking about? It's 9 times 9 times 9. That's what it is. Revolver, 2 revolvers. Yeah, 9 cubed. 9 times 9 times 9. That's it. Unless I've done math wrong my whole fucking life. You know, I did have, I got a grade in high school one time. I think I'm right. I don't know. Repeater. TDR. Revolver. I don't know, I suck at math. I haven't done any sort of actual math in years, so I do too. I'm pretty sure that's how Borderlands drop calculations work, you know. I'm pretty sure that's how fractions work. Or statistics, rather. I don't know. Probability, I don't know. Revolver. TDR repeater. Revolver. SNS repeater, yep. God, I love fall and winter. Yeah, me too. Got that TDR education, Jesus Christ. Revolver. Revolver, nothing. Have to remake my fishing pole again? What do you make it from scratch, dude? Making it from a willow branch? Hold on, what is that? What is that? Stupid is what it is. Low fire rate, low damage, low performance is what it is. Can't be that bad without TDR. It wouldn't have Rafa. Yeah, take it or leave it. I'm still wondering why what the deal is with the hide of Terramorphous though. Machine pistol. Now on revolver. Fish say one good thing about TDR. Oh, you know, garbage men need a job too. You know, trash truck drivers need to make a living somehow. So it's good we can fill our trash cans. Revolver, a machine pistol. Morning, Whammer. Welcome, man. Whammer, maybe you would have some insight. Why is the hide of Terramorphous so rare? Do you know? And is it even real to begin with, or is this a bunch of propaganda? I just feel like if anyone knows that, you do. Machine pistol. Revolver. Fishman, you gotta admit, every character during leveling up in BL1 is carried by an equalizer masher at one point or another. Hey, not me. I got an anaconda masher. See, I skipped that. I skipped the inferior role. SNS repeater. Revolver. High tear is 1 in 35. It needs 3 specific Malon parts, which is 1 in 729. Compounded, the total is 1 in 96 million per kill. That still doesn't add up. What do you mean by compounded? What are we compounding? Wouldn't the odds then be 1 in 35 times 1 in 729? Which is not 1 in 96 million? Am I crazy? Am I just doing math wrong? Can somebody tell me if I'm doing math wrong, please? I want to know. Because I don't, that to me, that still doesn't add up. I'm feeling crazy right now. Feeling crazy, man. Machine pistol, revolver. I can explain it in perfect Invader terms for you. What the fuck? What does that even mean? Machine pistol, dollar Peter. I'll take any explanation I can get, Whammer. I mean, at this point. Because there's not much. I'm not getting much here. I just got Rosie just keeps typing like parts of paragraphs that look like they're AI snippets. I think Rosie's asking AI right now, and that's why it's going so wrong. Maybe I'm mistaken. You would think AI could do math. Machine pistol. Something there. You are, Rosie. AI has no idea what it's talking about. Please stop copy and pasting AI slop into my chat. That's not how statistics work. AI doesn't know how to do math. I'm done. I'm done with this. Machine pistol. Revolver. I don't trust AI for basically anything. I always get a second opinion. I always look at like a real written article at least. Usually AI has just copied the written article anyway. Machine pistol. Machine pistol. Get garbage there. AI is good for checking facts, checking credible facts, not for authority appeals. Jesus Christ, what are you, an English teacher, Dennis? Fucking authority appeals. Who speaks like that? Who the hell speaks like that? You ought to be killed. Revolver, machine pistol. 1 in 50 times 1 in 15 times 1 in 23 times 1 in 4 times 1 in 6 times 1 in 3 times 1 in 3 again times 1 in 6 is 1 in what? 22 million? 356? No. 1 in 2 million? 235? 1 in 223 million? 560,000? No. 22,356,000. That's what. Yeah, I was right the first time. 22 million. What's that for? Is that the odds of the perfect hide? So what about the 1 in 96 million number? Is that false? That makes sense at least. That one kind of tracks. But that's perfect and Invader from Craw. Oh, okay. Well, they always said it was, I guess, 1 in 500 million from a chest. That's where the 500 million probably comes from. Yeah, well, that makes perfect sense, Whammer, but I guess I don't see where the part rolls like that come into the Hide of Terramorphous. Is there even that many shield parts, though? That's what I'm saying, Cry Guy. Like, where the hell are we getting 96 million? I thought a shield only had 4 parts. And 4, 1 in 10s times 1 in 35. That's a lot, but that's not 96 million. I don't believe this math mumbo jumbo. It's 50-50 if you get it or not. Yeah, okay. Okay, buddy. Dark Pebbles, welcome to the stream, man. We were talking about you earlier. We were talking about legitimate invaders and how yours may or may not be one. Hyde has more rolls than that? Well, that's crazy. I guess I just don't know enough about how shield parts work in BL2. If it's got more rolls than that. PHI might actually be getting sleep for the day. Oh, don't worry. I'm going to be live for a while. He'll be here. I won't let him not be here. 2 Tediors and or Torgs. This is all propaganda to not farm the shield. Just farm the damn shield. Don't let those mathematician thinkers keep you from what you want. Machine pistol. Vlad off repeater. Mine is legit. It's just recorded like a 2006 video. Yeah, see, I'm inclined to believe yours is legit because there's really no way to fake a chest drop. This is the only way yours could be fake, Dark Pebbles. And again, I don't think you did this. But the only way yours is fake is if you actually got an Invader with the a Nemesis with the scope, but it wasn't scope 5. And so then you cut the footage and spawned in a real Invader and fired it to make it look like you actually got the drop. That would be the only way it's fake. So you would still have had to gotten the right site, technically. So, but there's always that chance. But there's always a chance. You playing any Arc Raiders, Fishman? I haven't, but I think I might be getting it soon. It just looks really good. Always time to twist a cold one with the boys. Amen, brother. Drink beer, not war. Machine pistol. Excuse me, machine pistol. I'm too paranoid to download mods or editing programs. What, Willow Tree? You scared of Willow Tree? Come on now. That level of paranoia is not going to get you anywhere except for... Shit, you got an Invader and I didn't, so maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Maybe I should uninstall Willow Tree. It's drop level 3 parts that all have crazy low odds because Mal and then elements right. Mal and then the element right. You know what I think it comes down to, Whammer, is the weighting for Maliwan parts. I don't think, like, I think there's like 9 different parts it can choose from, but I think Maliwan parts are way less likely to drop or to spawn on a shield than other parts are for whatever reason. So like what Rosie's AI was saying is it's like a 1 in 9 times a 1 in 9. But I don't think it's actually a 1 in 9 to get a Maliwan part. I think it's like a more absurd number, which would explain a lot. That's what I think. I could be mistaken. But I think it comes down to the weighting of the Maliwan parts. Damn, buddy. I don't know why that sniper looks so weird on that guy. It just does. Revolver and a machine pistol. Also, who's watching on Twitch? Can we get a Twitch chat check? Put a 1 in the chat if you're on Twitch, guys. Come on, where you at? The odds haven't been data mined yet? I don't know. Not by me. Sludge, please, you can't fool me, son of a bitch. 2 revolvers. Got 0 people on Twitch. Alright. Alright. Is what it is. Nobody likes Twitch. Oh, don't say that. Dark Pebbles, thanks for going to Twitch and putting a 1. You can't fool me. The delay on Twitch is like 3 seconds. Machine pistol, revolver. Drank a lot of vodka, popped a Zin. You're gonna get the Invader on my non-sober behalf. Yeah. That'll be the day, man. I pray. I pray I get it, then I can drink vodka and pop a Zin. Jay, welcome to Twitch, man. Woo! Revolver. Pistol there. It's weird, man. Who doesn't want to watch Nemesis Invader farming? Why aren't all these Twitch viewers watching me farm the Nemesis? What are they doing? Giving their money to Kai CNAT? Is that what all the Twitchers are doing? Giving Kai CNAT their fucking mortgage? Arguing about politics in random stream chats? Watching football, maybe? Revolver. SNS. If you do partake in Zins, what's the peak flavor for you? I'm gonna have to go with spearmint. I like a 6 milligram spearmint. Machine pistol. Volva. Give Kai CNAT my children's college fund, and spearmint is the best. See? An intellectual, guys. Marcus could not go to sleep. Marcus laid in bed for 15 minutes. And he was like, damn, dude, I can't go to sleep. Fishman streaming right now. The FOMO kicked in. Is what it is, man. I don't blame you. I wouldn't want to go to sleep when Fishman was streaming either. Wintergreen long cut? Fucking long cut. What are you talking about? That's chew. You get wintergreen flavored chew, brother? I now have a sad, lonely burrito. Alright, well, you know, there you go. Munch, munch, munch. Revolver. Revolver. Salma Rice, welcome to the Twitch. It's not chew, there's a difference. Oh. Okay, my bad. I didn't know you could get a long cut Zin. That's new to me. Machine pistol. More of an 8 milligram mint. You get those ons. Is that what you get? The on ones, or those cheap ones there? Rather watch Fishman stream than Kai CNAT. Or Kai CNAT, my bad. Well, that's good. That's good, Jolter. Would you rather give Fishman all your money than Kai Cenat? Revolver, sheep pistol. Holy shit, yes I do. Yeah, you know how I know that? Because those are the only ones that have 8 milligram. And I've actually, the only ons I've had were the 8 milligram mint ones. They're not bad. The only thing I don't like about the ons is when you get them, they come with a bit of powder on the package. Or in the package, you know what I mean? One time I got a pack and it was a fuck ton of powder. I don't know if it's like falls out of them or a little bit of residual gets in there during packaging. I don't know. Maybe it's there intentionally for flavor, but it kind of sketches me out a little bit. You can get like 3 packs for $6. Ons are peak. Yeah, the dude at my gas station put me onto that. He said if you get ons, you can get a really crazy deal with them. Machine pistol, but I'll admit, I'm a bit of a brand name bitch. Those Zins just kind of, they feel nice, man. They're a little bit more expensive, but I kind of prefer them. Double OG, welcome to the stream, man. Good to have you. Fishman, when was the last time your tank was clean? I like to keep my tank fairly clean. It's pretty clean right now, even. You got, nope, fire element. Haven't tried ons. Yeah, they're not much different. They're just like different milligramage is the only thing about them. They're like 2, 4, or 8, where Zin is 3, 6, and 9. So, you know, different strokes for different folks. Revolver. Torg explosive repeater. The brick specialty. I got 4 of the biggest Liberty safes you can buy from a store completely full of guns. Why would you do that? What are you gonna do with all that? Tegan, what exactly are you planning to do with all that? Machine pistol. Is that just for self-defense, eh? My 4 self-defense gun lockers. That's like arming a militia levels right there. I like deer hunting a lot. These 2 lockers here for deer hunting. I got 47 deer rifles. Just like collecting them. They are fun. That's an expensive hobby, man. I never really I could never get into stuff like that. Like, who's the dude? Demolition Ranch on YouTube? Where he's, to be fair for him, they're all tax write-offs, at least now. But he has got like millions and millions of dollars worth of artillery in his home. And all I see is just the money I could be spending on other things, I guess. But to each their own. To each their own. Machine pistol. Garbage. He quit YouTube, actually. He sold his ranch. Oh, Jesus. Well, I guess he had I'm sure he had his reasons. Maybe, financial ruin from buying a nuclear bomb or something. Maybe he bought a nuclear bomb from Russia for one of his latest videos and it tanked him. Can a nuclear missile penetrate 3 pig carcasses? Revolver. Machine pistol. Remember watching his veterinarian videos? Yeah, I watched a couple of those too. I forgot he was a vet. Maybe he just gave up on that. The whole blowing shit up on YouTube thing. Maybe he just got bored of it. Then you got the 4 on my gun rack, shotgun in my closet, pistol in the nightstand, AR by the nightstand, double barrel behind the door, rifle and pistol in the truck. Taking that is insane. You sound like you're actually insane. That is ridiculous. Having them locked up and collecting them is one thing. Having that many at the ready, everywhere you go, That's borderline like mental illness, if you ask me. That's crazy shit. I wouldn't feel safe around you, Tegan. Got a repeater. Machine pistol. Bro prepared for me, I see. Yeah, he's waiting for Whammer to come and try to steal his Invader. All those guns are actually just the guns he uses to distract people from the Nemesis Invader in a lockbox under his mattress. That's what it's really about. Revolver. Revolver. Machine pistol. Hyperion explosive repeater. Come on, give me something, man. I've been doing this farm for a fucking hour and 10 minutes. I was doing it for like 2 hours at the end of yesterday's stream. And still I've got nothing. Fish, I want an ugly stick GX266 rod. Thinking about making it my bass rod. Any recommendations for a reel to put on her? Zebco, dear. Can't go wrong, brother. Get yourself a nice Zebco. Toss that on there. Maybe we'll actually get a couple Zebcos. Maybe 3 or 4, so when it breaks after a week, you can replace it. But congratulations on the ugly stick, man. That's a... I have an ugly stick ice fishing rod that I really like. I don't know about their big rods, but I'm sure they're good. Machine pistol. Another there. You want a bait catter? Yeah, you go get your little bait catter on that one there, dude. Do it. I know that ugly stick, I get a bait catter on that one. You're gonna throw that 24 meter down the river. Yeah. Revolver, or well, that's Vladoff and T-Yor there. Music kind of making me want to play BL1 again, as it should. As it should. Another. Seeing something in the $200 range for it. Holy shit, dear. That's a hell of a reel. I don't know. You see, I've never been one to spend a lot of money on fishing equipment. I just make do. Machine pistol. Revolver. Got to dip for a bit. Gonna run to the store with my sister. Marcus, haven't you not slept all night and day? Or something like that? Come on now, dude. Quit stalling. Machine pistol. Malon repeater. Which music is better? Skag Goalie or the Underdome? If you ask me, I'm gonna go Skag Goalie any day. Revolver, machine pistol. Excuse me. Machine pistol. And dull. Revolver. What you got there? Hyperion, fire element, machine pistol. Good lord, man. Something. That's all I ask, guys. Something. Ares, a stalker, plain Jane, Nemesis, maybe just a gun that looks like a Nemesis. Take anything, man. Anything to have a little bit of interest. Nope. No, we got 3 guys now, but that's not very interesting. Because none of them have a gun I want. Machine pistol. I want a repeater. Machine pistol. Revolver. 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 Chat, you still with me? Chat, come back, guys. It's okay. Revolver. Machine pistol. Three more runs on this, and I'm going to go to the armory. Welcome back, Swood Boy. Machine pistol. Now on. If I drink any more, may black out. That's good. Well, I guess it depends. Don't drink anymore. Don't do it. Don't do it, Nate. Who doesn't love that? Don't do it, Nate. It's not worth it. It's not worth it, man. Repeater. Revolver. That's an SNS repeater. One more run. It's almost over. Just about to clock out of work. Hell yeah, dude. Machine pistol. Machine pistol. Okay. Oh, we don't even die here. To Roland. The second best character in Borderlands 1. Indisputably. Second best character in Borderlands 1. Was playing Borderlands 4 yesterday and just couldn't find a good a Daedalus gun I like. They all seem underpowered to me. Yeah, I guess I agree with you there. Although I did get a Daedalus pistol that had a knife launcher that was really good one time. Shit. We went over this yesterday and we won. I don't know about that. Oh, I wouldn't say that. Order was sick though. Yeah. Order's okay, I guess. I'm not a big fan of burst fire though. Tell him Mordecai's the worst and watch him crash out. My chat isn't ready for the truth. They just can't handle the truth. They're too blinded by by nostalgia and vanity. Then we do a poll yesterday saying Morty's better than Roland. I mean, there was a poll. I think that might have been what it ended in. But, you know, just because that's what the poll decided doesn't mean the poll was right. I mean, people are wrong all the time. Not me, though. You saying the people are wrong? Yeah. There's a quote right now. I'm not going to say it, but I'm sure you know what it is. Pole Schmoll, tell me what Mordecai is actually good at, bozos. The only thing I can give him is that he is the second best at farming craw. That's the only actual thing that Mordecai has going for him, in my opinion. And Lilith is still better, you know, at doing that than him, so. He's not the best at anything. And he's just, you know, I don't know. Not having this conversation. Well, it's okay. That's okay. We don't have to. Let's just get a pearl. How about that? Let's just get a pearl. Could have went better. He the best at drinking? Maybe he is. I bet Brick could drink him under a table, though. He's got the muscle mass. He's got the body mass to handle it. Okay. There we go. When being second best at something is your main accomplishment, you gotta pack it up. Hey, most people in today's world aren't even top 1,000 in what they do, Whammer. And they aren't packing it up. That's just how it works, man. Don't tell Morty to pack it up. Just don't say he's the best. You know, don't say that. Don't say he's good. Don't say he's better than fucking Roland. Don't let me catch. What was that falling there? I don't know what that was. I saw something there. That was weird. Did anyone else see that? I'm gonna clip that. I'm gonna watch that back. I don't know what that was. Anyways, yeah, no, yeah, but whatever. Mordecai, actually, Mordecai is great. I love Mordecai. You know, you're just not that good. Anyways, let's get in there. And I have literally 0 sensitivity now. Oh my god. I can't live like that. This is gonna have to go away. Oh no. What a fucking joke. Gravestone sensitivity? Yeah, this is bad. This is the worst it's ever been, actually. Like, I can't do that. I'm moving it all the way across my mouse pad. That's all I've got. Please fix. Please. Oh my god, dude. I can't play like this. I actually can't. You're gonna have to stop. Arrow keys, fish? What do you mean fucking arrow keys? Really? You want me to play like this? Good lord. This better go away. I do not want to have to save quit. Unplug it and replug it, yeah. I might, no, still not fit. I think it's getting a little better every time. I do think it's getting a little better every time. Like, this is not as bad as it was. That's my mouse now, not the arrows. Hold on, let's keep going. We're slowly but surely gonna make it back to sensitivity. Maximum cope, man. Sludge, please. This is all I've got, man. Please. Good heavens, dude. What is wrong with it? Is it a hardware issue or a software one? The fuck, brother? It's a Borderlands one. That's what it is. I don't know what it is, dude. I didn't do it. It's getting better, guys. This is crazy. This is actually crazy. Whatever. Let me just turn my DPI up. Okay. There we go. And hopefully it'll reset by the time we get to Nox. Oh my god, look how fast my sensitivity is when I'm not actually controlling the character. Ugh.
Always room for more loot.
Fishman, do you have any thoughts on the new season of One Punch Man? Fire the studio, replace him with AI. They failed. They no longer deserve to be allowed to animate. Brutal? No, I don't care. I'm sick of people trying to defend these bozos. I really am, dude. I don't care. I don't care how bad the time constraint was. I don't care how little money you got. Don't fucking make that. Don't fucking make that. Just don't make it then. Go get a respectable job. Don't make it. How do you make season 1 and go to that? Oh, none of those motherfuckers touch season 1. That's the thing. They gave it to, you know, fucking Bozo and friends.
Always nice to get resupplied.
Nothing. And there goes my car. That's karma. Karma, that's not even how you spell karma. Checkmate. They're rushing and low budgeting the animators, and this is what you get. See, I don't think they've been rushed, because how many years has it been? I mean, seriously, it's been a long time since season 2 came out. Did the game audio spike up suddenly? Could have. Maybe it's just when I started shooting the double anarchy, you were surprised by its awesome power. Shit came out in 2019. You're telling me it took 6 years to make that? A fan animated it better than that in less time than that. If I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure he didn't take 6 years to make that fan animation. I don't know. I digress, man. It's inexcusable. It's laughable, man. It's garbage. One Punch Man Season 3 is garbage. Okay. Town Hall 18 just dropped. Man, dude, they gotta quit adding Town Hall 18. Town Hall 18 dropped, and I think they're adding another level to Clash Royale cards as well. So now I'm fully cooked. I'm praying my sensitivity goes back to normal. It may have. Hold on. No. It's so weird. My sensitivity's in such a weird spot right now. It keeps morphing. Want a Sprite cranberry? I've never had one. I don't know. Doesn't sound appetizing. Sounds too citrusy. Sounds like it'll burn a hole in my throat. Sensitivity so fast it went into negative values. Yeah, whatever. Something like that.
Woo! Another one bites the dust.
Okay. One in the chat if you guys think I make the grenade jump across the chasm. 0 in the chat you don't think I make the grenade jump across the chasm. What's it gonna be, everybody? With fucked up sensitivity, mind you. So I've already got an excuse lined up. Nice. That might be my best one yet.
You never have enough stuff.
God, dude. Max level. 2 max level drops from 1 midget. Look at that. 69 shield and a 69 smidge. Both bad, though. You would be a chemical trooper, so I can't use my crux on you. It's alright. Who needs it? I'm using the leader class mod of shame this whole time, by the way. That's a rookie mistake. Get our heavy gunner class mod with +4 metal storm, 65% fire rate. Yeah, Roland's not the second best character in Borderlands. Actually, whenever I play Roland, I really just wish I was playing Mordecai because he didn't even do any damage. He's actually just like mediocre.
Nailed it.
Roland deniers. How do you explain that? Roland might. Another, you know, I don't want to get too hasty, but Roland might be better at using the double anarchy than Lilith is.
Elite my ass.
The Radiance.
Another one bites the dust. Another notch on my weapon.
Misinput. You shut your mouth with that slander? Okay. That's fine. This is the moment of truth. Is my sensitivity gonna go to normal? Or am I gonna cry? Please, man. Oh, it did. We're fucking saved. Oh, thank the heavens. We're back. right? Is it? What? Why does it feel weird, man? It feels weird, man. It doesn't feel right. None of these feel like my sensitivity. Maybe this is my sensitivity. I don't know. Everything's scaring me here. Relieved man 6. There you go, Marcus. Why are you turning around? Oh my god. God, that was a world record pace Nox kill right there. How do people lock themselves out of the armory? Well, it's very easy, 8-Ball. There's a lot of ways to do it. All you gotta do is go to the wrong place when you're in there. And then that's it. Once we get up there, I'll show you what I mean. Like if I were to, for example, keep going straight here for a little bit too long, it would check off the objective. I would be locked out. I would have to complete the entire armory and then go get a new mission to do it. But if I were to trigger that and then like go back, let's say, and then run the armory, and then I down myself and I come back and I'm out of the armory, then I'm locked out. You know what I mean? So once you mess it up, you gotta finish the mission and then hope you've got another one. If you mess it up and then finish the run and then down yourself, you're done. You're cooked. You're locked out. Then you gotta use a save editor, or you gotta get a friend to sledge a shotgun you over the fucking ceiling.
Alright, we got guns over here.
That's in there. Damn, it's only 9 in the morning still, good lord. I started very early today.
This'll help.
Nothing there. Almost perfect.
Always room for more loot. Armaments.
Big drop last night. What do we got, Whammer? Mega Cannon number 14. Nothing. This isn't Black Ops 7. Eddie, if you say that again in my chat, you're banned. If anyone here says Black Ops 7 in my chat, they're banned. New rule. My friend sent a video from that campaign to the Discord server I'm in yesterday. I couldn't believe what I was looking at.
Resupply.
I couldn't believe it, man. They were like shooting some giant, massive man in the head. Like it's like it was the Borderlands 3 Krieg DLC boss fight. I couldn't believe it.
Always room for more loot.
I actually just was at a loss. And then it's like the AI generated pictures of like random soldiers popping up talking to him on the radio. It looks like a Borderlands boss fight. Yeah, it is. The Borderlands, the Black Ops 7 campaign is literally like a watered down pseudo open world Borderlands 4 remake. It's literally like that. It's like they used the fucking Warzone map. It's a really nice one there, not a perfect one though. And then they just make you go around fighting fictional fucking villains. There's like a guy that has heads and fucking lanterns. It's like, It's like Dead by Daylight. I don't even know what it is. It's like nonsense, man.
All right.
Garbage right there.
This'll help.
The drops even have rarities. Wow. That is crazy. Well, that's like I said, isn't that normal? Isn't that just the Warzone weapon system? I mean, that's probably just easier for them to just like literally rip off Warzone for the campaign. We don't even have to reskin the weapons. Just keep the rarity system. It's fine. Just leave them. They probably had AI make the campaign. That Activision FUAI. Fish, can you play Haters Folly music? I can't cue anything, Dennis. Whatever's in the playlist is gonna play, man. I'm sorry to say. It might be in here though. We went from Modern Warfare and Black Ops 1 and 2 to this. Yeah. Mm-hmm. To be fair, wasn't Black Ops 2 the beginning of the end since it started all the futuristic shit? No, I don't think so. Black Ops 2 wasn't even that crazy. Black Ops 2 was like, we got robots, we got stealth suits, and that's really it. And drones. You got drones and stealth suits. That was Black Ops 2. That's fine. Having a giant 700-foot tall man with glowing red eyes that you have to go and fight as a US military member is fucking next level mental illness. That is not even in the same realm. What are you talking about? It's like they went from trying to be realistic to making a fully fictional game. Like, well, obviously it's fictional, but just like a fully fantasy game. It went from being a military game to a fantasy game. Oh, what the fuck ever. This is rigged, man. Fucking Activision CEO out here. Messing with my game. There we go. We owe Call of Duty Ghosts and Advanced Warfare an apology. I always liked Ghosts and Advanced Warfare. I didn't have a problem with them. The campaigns, anyway. I didn't play the multiplayer back then. Black Ops 6 ruined it with the zombie mission. Black Ops 6 ruined it. If you ask me, Black Ops 3 never should have happened. From a campaign standpoint, looking at it purely from the story mode, Black Ops 3 had no reason to happen. They ended it with Black Ops 2. The story, like, they should just quit making campaigns. You know, you can make the games, just make them multiplayer, right? Quit trying to pretend like you care about the campaign and then do that. They used Raul Menendez's corpse to make their shitty AI campaign. Yeah, man. I saw some video of like Raul Menendez walking up to the fucking camera all slow, like just like in Black Ops 2. It's just so it's been 7 fucking games and it looks like they're reusing shit from Black Ops 2. I don't know. I can't do it. I can't take it seriously. It's just it makes me want to throw up and die, literally.
Always room for more loot.
Fish, can we be Steam friends? care. I don't really care. I mean, it's not gonna, nothing will change at all. So, you know, that's all I got for you. Oh my god, my fingers are getting stiff, dude. Too much Invader farming, got a motherfucker's hands cramping. I can vouch for space, dude. I saw that YouTube short, Whammer. That was awesome. I don't know how he dropped them all that fast, but that was awesome.
This'll help.
Oh, wait a minute. 13.8 fire rate double anarchy, dude. Look at that. Not as good as ours, but close.
Always room for more loot.
I'm gonna send you a friend request. Alright. That's fine. I'll be friends with you, space dude.
All right.
But if you invite me to play a game, I'm gonna block you.
Armaments here.
Search for the perfect hide of Terra. The second person today to tell me that. You know that? What's going on? What is this propaganda?
Always nice to get resupply.
Nope. You can't hide from Terra. Tis. Oh, I've been marking off these runs also all wrong. That's our second army run so far today. There's 2 on the counter. Hey Fish, I think you should go for the perfect hide of Terra. Wow, it's a very interesting, unique idea. Where'd you come up with it? You gotta tell him no. I have told him no, but another part of me doesn't want to tell him no, because I kind of want to do it a little bit. But I want to know if it's feasible. I want to know if it's even realistic for it to happen at all. You know, even after years and years of farming, is it possible? I don't know. Hey, the Psycho, welcome back, man. Good to have you. How's it hanging, brother? It's only a 300-year average farm time. It's a multi-generational farm. Yeah. No, you guys got to be right, because you could calculate that. You know what I mean? If it's 96 million, the fastest you could possibly do a Terra run is like what? Let's say you're one-shotting him with Salvador. You still got to look at the loot afterwards as well. You're talking at least 20, 30 seconds per kill. 96 million times 20 or 30 seconds divided by 60, divided by 60, divided by 24, divided by 365. That's what you got to do right there, and then that's going to be probably hundreds of years, yeah. Probably you're right. Doing good. Add another squash and lily pad to my Zen. Fuck yeah, the Psycho. I haven't seen anyone grind a Zen garden like you. I want you to know that. You're doing God's work out there, the Psycho. I honestly think it'll be a fun side thing you could do as a joke to switch things up a bit every now and then. You know, that's fair. It's not like I've got to commit to it. But then what am I really even doing, wasting the time, you know? Nah, that's like pissing in the dark, hoping it hits a diamond and then you become rich. Like there's no point even doing that. Carterfell, welcome to the stream. Appreciate you watching on Twitch. Farming for an Invader. No, this is realistic. This is far more realistic. It literally dropped one time. Grow up.
You never have enough stuff.
Nope. Oh shit. I done messed it up. By the way, fish. Oh no! Oh fuck! By the way, Whammer, shut your dumbass mouth. You did that to me. Okay. Got 1 in 17,250 from Craw, not 1 in 19,000. That is interesting. I don't know. Or a 1 in 14,000-ish on non-Lilith characters? Yeah, I don't know. That sounds like some data that comes from somewhere. I don't know where, though. I would need to know where it comes from, what calculations were used. You know, I'm not one to believe anything I see ever. Fish, I finished Red Dead Redemption 2 last night. I am a changed man. Well, that's good, Trashkit. I've never played it. I've heard it's really good. I know the ending's really sad. I don't know exactly what happens, but someone dies. Spoiler alert. And you know, well, I'm glad you liked it. I'm glad. Well, at least I think you liked it. Thank you for subscribing to YouTube Nostalgic Hunter.
All right, we got guns over here.
Wildcat again. Decent one. Good fire rate.
This'll help.
We reverse engineered the Jolts number and realized they used the 1 in 70 craw drop and assumed equal drop odds for all 12 pearls. Oh, I see. Is it Jolts' numbers? Is he the one that came up with it?
Always nice.
The only time I've ever seen that number was on a random Reddit post. But as far as I know, it's the only number out there for the Invader, so that's the one I always cited. Cried like a grown-ass baby. Everybody needs a good cry now and then. It was a Jolts community estimate. Oh, okay. Well, that gives me so much hope, Whammer. 2,000 less craw kills. I haven't even gotten to 2,000 yet. Good lord, dude. I don't know what's going on with my hand. Nerf Pig, welcome to the stream. Thanks for watching on Twitch, man. Never cry at the end of anything, and Red Dead Redemption 2 was the one to break me. I see, I see, you said that. Gonna cry again, huh? Gonna cry right now? Look what? Look what? Cried at the end of BL3. Why'd you do that, Shark LB? What made you cry? I'll cry if you get the Invader. I will too. Charlie Carmine wore his helmet. No idea who that is. I cried at the Scope 5 Nemesis drop. Yeah, I didn't cry when it happened, but I cry now, later, thinking about it. Damn, I just looked over at the on-screen chat and it's all green. Why is it all green? Why do you use this method of getting into the vault rather than the crack slip? The crack slip? Do you mean that? What, isn't that the crack slip? I'm not sure. I guess if you're talking about doing the double grenade jump, it's just easier, in my opinion, than spamming the space bar on the vent and hoping you get it up there high enough to spam the space bar again. 3 mag Anaconda Masher. God, that is a lot of damage for a 3 mag. I don't know if you're going to get much better than that for a 3 mag. But if it were a 2 mag, it would be nearly twice as good. So we'll leave that there. You know Texas Red? Yeah, I do. Okay, no, I gotta quit reading your messages. I forgot. You're you. Phone isn't being nice right now. Got a dip for now. Stream is lagging bad for me. Happens to the best of us, Marcus. Thanks for stopping by, man. I eagerly await your return. Isn't Texas Red the guy Big Iron is about? Yeah, he's the guy in there. Make love, not war. Can you please stop? It's been 2 hours straight, dude. And you haven't stopped. How do you do this? Do you have nothing better to do? Can you at least maybe try to be coherent? If you want to talk, can you try to say something that I can understand? Would you rather have a big iron or a big steel? The fuck? What is that supposed to even mean? What am I supposed to say to that? Dude sends messages like he's trying to throw off the government. I don't know, dude. I don't get what you get out of that. Really? The 2 worst class mods of all time, dude. Both have 1 effect on them. Holy hell. That's pathetic.
Always room for more loot.
I'm out right now, Fish, but only problem I only have my phone on me. I don't know what to make of that, but I'm glad you're watching.
Always nice to get resupplied.
I suppose.
Always room for more loot.
I can't grind my Zen. It's okay. It'll be there waiting for you. You gotta give it time anyway. You ever feel like you're slowly being lobotomized by live chat? Yeah, today is a rough day. Make love, not war, man. I'm serious, man. You gotta stop. You just got to, man. I can't do it anymore. I can't keep looking over in the chat and seeing it. I can't. I'm losing it.
This'll help. Never have enough stuff.
No, Nate, he's not. He was like this yesterday too. I think he likes the attention he gets from it. That's what I think he does. I think he's on an attention trip right now.
I want everything you got.
You know? It is what it is. I'm live streaming. I can't say much. But I will ban him permanently, just so I don't have to suffer through his ramblings. Dennis, thank you for the 30 shekels again, man. I appreciate it. This is for your lobotomy after this stream. Thank you. And then the message right below the donation just instantly proves his point. I've never seen that currency. What is 30 crisscrosses? That is the Israeli shekel. Okay, Trashkit. That is the shekel. I just need a break, okay? Need a break, man. Can't keep doing this. It's been 2 hours. I can't keep doing it. He didn't even necessarily do anything wrong. It's just he's just been going for so long, and it's half the chat is him, and it's just always incoherent. It's driving me insane, man. It's driving me up a wall, man. It's just annoying is what it is. You switched farm, I see. I do it all the time. Welcome to the stream, DRT.
Always room for more loot.
Fishman 6, you bring out people's eccentricities. No, I think that man is just deranged. I think that man has mental illness or is a very young child, at least mentally speaking. That's what I think. Today feels like a Bessie day. I fucking hope so, Swood Boy. We've been streaming for 2 hours today, and we went 4 hours yesterday. And in all that combined time, we've gotten 0 pearls. 0 drops that matter at all, quite frankly. So it's not fun. You poor bastard, Fish. I've been here maybe a half an hour and this is melting my brain. Well, welcome to the stream, Schizo White Steak. Or White Strake. Hell of a name. It's okay. It's fun. The thing about the Nemesis Invader farm is it gets more fun every day. Every time I do it, I like it more. It was a bit crazy. The one comment that made me chuckle was after you threatened to ban him, he said nerf or nothing. You know, that's why I only gave him a 30-minute timeout. You know, that's it. I needed a break. I'm sure he'll be back. You don't get rid of him. You don't get rid of a guy like that easy.
Armaments here.
That's true. You're probably having way more fun than I did. How many days were you farming, Whammer? Do you know how many days you farmed? Like how many streams you did anyway?
All right, we got guns over here.
You see the new Valve hardware fish? I've seen a little bit. I don't know specifics, but I saw they were releasing their own hardware anyway. Excuse me. Probably a good idea. Sure, it's going to make them a lot of money. People seem to be excited about it. I'm really not interested in buying one, but, you know, some people probably help them out.
Always room for more loot.
2 defilers. That one's got 69 damage. Alright, 769. Fishman, it's been an honor, but I'm entering the gamer zone. 6th stream, I will be back. Appreciate you, Ross Red Wine. Have a good one, man. And a fake defiler. I did like 62, but it was all back-to-back crawl. 62 in a row, like without a day in between. That's pretty good. I am a bit sad that you said only 62 though.
You never have enough stuff.
I was hoping you did more than that. Six days a week and took one off. You fucking lucky bastard. You even got days off. I mean, I get plenty of days off, but you did it in less than half the time I did it. What crawl kill were you on? For some reason, I think it was like 3,000 or 4,000 and something. Nothing there. Oh, Lance. To be fair, if I wasted as much time as you on Armory, I'd have easily gone to 200 days. Oh, whatever, Whammer. It's not a waste. Dark Pebbles literally got an Invader from here. 2,690. Yeah, that's low. Regardless of what you did, Whammer, you got crazy lucky. Regardless. Gotta go fish. Need to get some sleep before I go back to work in the afternoon. Well, have a good one, Swoot Boy. Good luck with that sleep you speak of. The guy who actually got one is here. He's here every day, Shark. He's just here to let me know I don't have it yet. But no, in all honesty, he's an invaluable resource. Whammer's just a helpful, supportive guy. And he's here to make getting the Nemesis Invader as easy as it can be. Which isn't easy at all. You have caused me great suffering too, fish. Don't worry. Oh, what? Because I got the stampeding spatter? Is that why? Put like 30 hours of Circle of Duty in this week? Yeah, that's why. 30 hours in a week is crazy, dude. See, maybe that's why you should give some of these other farms a bit more time, Whammer. I know you're a crab purist when it comes to Invader farming, but you see hopping around everywhere really Really helps round out the roster. Imagine 30 hours of my chat. I don't even barely go there. I would love to, but your chat treats me so horribly, I don't want to be there. They make me so uncomfortable, I don't want to be there, so. But just know, Whammer, I'm always there in spirit.
This'll help. Always nice to get resupplied.
If you're not there, it's all focused on me. Whammer, just know this is what you've cultivated, okay?
Armaments here.
You can change it. You can change them for the better, Whammer. Just start banning people forever. Where does Whammer even stream? Twitch! Whammer streams on Twitch. Check him out. And that's his name. Whammer streams, all one word. God damn, bro. My hand is fucking stiff. My hand is getting stiff. Too much gaming. I'm just waving it in the air really hard right now to try to fucking help it out. Okay, hold on. I'm giving him a wrist massage now. Carpal Invader? Yeah, that's where we're getting to, dude. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, there's no shark. There's no way it's anywhere near that, bro. There we go. Get a class mod of a different class in your current one and go to a specific spot to change it into one for your class. I don't know. That'd be weird for class mods because they have completely different effects on them and skills, so I don't know how they would change them. Maybe they can make it work. 2 million view? I don't know about that. Maybe. AZ, welcome to the stream, man. Good to have you. For when you want to splat something. Not the cool one. Nothing. Honestly, can't wait for BL4 to have an endgame side quest where you beat 4 separate raid bosses in sequence. Hope they are a reference to the Dark Matter Thieves. That sounds like the ramblings of a madman, DRT. I'll be real. Don't know what to make of that. You wouldn't get it unless you're a One Punch Man fan. Yeah, I was until Season 3 came out. Season 3 ruined it. Still no Pearl since yesterday? Nothing, AZ. We're going on like 9 hours with no Pearl. That's what we're over 8 hours in, no Pearl right now. This is not a drill. Oh, fucking I misinputted the turret, man. This is not a drill. Is that so? I'm still watching it. It gets better. I've seen all 4 episodes. I watched the Monster King Arichi fight. That was the best one so far, DRT, I'll give you that. But the only good parts about that episode were the still frames. And if I wanted the still frames, I would just read the manga. The movement, the fighting was non-existent. I mean, it's just pathetic. It's zero effort put into it, you can tell. But I will give you that. There were a lot of cool shots in the latest episode. One Punch Man is Naruto fodder in a fight. I can't bring myself to watch Naruto. Little twink cat boy, little fox boy, little rodent. Fuck, I fell. No, dude, I don't like his dumb little whiskers. I won't watch Naruto because of his dumb little whiskers and the way he looks. That's why. That's literally why. Have a good one, KCG. Thanks for coming to the stream, man. It's not a cat, it's a fox. Whatever, it's still a little dumb little furry animal, dumb little rodent. Foxes are lamer than cats. At least cats kill things. Foxes are just little scavenging little, making weird noise, making weird little noises. They make them weird noises, you know. Does Naruto make weird noises? Does Naruto sound like that?
All right, we got guns up.
Naruto does make weird noises. Well, that's fun. Maybe that is fun. If Naruto is like in mid-fight and he's like, maybe that would be fire. Fishman, you make weird noises too. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. But I'm not in an anime. That's where Naruto and I differ. I knew a guy who ran over a fox and gave up driving for 2 months. Fucking liberals. Started something I didn't know I shouldn't be messing with. No, it's fine. I actually don't feel that strongly about Naruto. I know it's a beloved anime. I've never seen anything about it. Only literally screenshots and like maybe memes. So, but I do stand by what I said. I think he looks dumb as hell, and that's why I've never seen the show. Because I think when I look at it, I think rodent boy. That's what I think. And I'm not interested in watching it. But I'm sure it's great if I gave it a chance. I'm sure it's great. Everything I end up shitting on and then give it a chance, usually I end up coming around.
All right, we got guns over here. This'll help.
Me too, I've never seen it and will never see it. I won't say I'll never see it. I might end up watching it one day.
Armaments.
I might end up watching One Piece one day too. I've thought about watching One Piece just to see what the hell's going on with that. Cause it's like, it's so popular. but looks so bad that there's just got to be something there that I can learn from. There's gotta be. There's gotta be something I'm missing. The whole thing? Yeah, well, there's no point in doing part of it. Why would you do that? If like people who half-ass it, people who like watch the part where they edit out everything except the main plot points, I don't know why you would do that, man. You gotta get the full authentic experience. One Piece is almost as well written as Ava. I don't know. Never watch it.
Never have enough stuff.
Nothing. Show him the Lee versus Gaara fight. His curiosity will get piqued, and then he gets to the first Itachi episode. He become a weeb. God, I become a weeb, dude. I don't even know what that means. I've watched anime my whole life. I don't think I'll ever identify as a weeb. Shit. Shit. Wahoo! Almost there. Almost there. Excuse me. Oh, we're good. Literally going to see the band who did Go from Naruto on Tuesday. We'll have fun, Trash Kid. God damn it. Drink lots, but don't buy it there. And have a good time. They're going to be playing all the openings. God, there's probably going to be some interesting individuals at a concert like that. Probably. Probably. Excuse me.
This'll help.
Nope. Still no PHIO daddy sighting. That's weird. Excuse me, that's weird. For some reason I thought that was a pearl. That's also weird. I'm telling you, the guns that have a green loot beam but have that purple shock color on them, for some reason those always look like pearls to me.
Always room for more loot.
Double anarchy? No double thumper. Not quite. Let's say PHI had a long night yesterday. Maybe he was up drinking. Maybe that's what he was doing. Pounding that fucking age-old wood cask whiskey. I don't know why I said it like that. You know, there's something like that. Are you a mod sort of guy, Fish? No, I'm like anti-mod, if anything. Would you, in your free time, check out and use mods for BL1? No. No, the only time I download mods is when I've got to for like a collab. That's it.
Always nice to get resupply.
I'm a vanilla type of guy. Worse, he was in Whammer's stream. Yeah, I know that. Oh, I know that. Because he can be political over there, that's why. I bet that's why. I bet he was saying some horrible things over there, too.
This'll help. All right, we got guns over here.
We've been giving PHI exposure therapy. What? Don't tell me. Don't actually tell me. I don't want to bring that here. I don't want to bring whatever the hell that is here. Welcome to the stream, Arctic Turkey. Welcome. Wait, wasn't your name Bappo? Either way, welcome to the stream. Good to have you.
You never have enough stuff.
Yeah, we already went through this actually.
Always room for more loot.
Mid double anarchy. Give me something, man. I'm about to die, man. Nothing. Come on, really? Roland has more balls in BL1 than BL2? What do you mean by that? I think Roland always has big balls. Excuse me, big balls. The hugest. Fuck. Oh shit. Excuse me. There was a bug that flew in my window. And I got really hungry and I ate it. Oh, but it went down the wrong pipe. Okay, I'm good. Yeah, easy. I'm gonna have to go. Oh, I'm not good. Fuck. Call the ambulance. Fuck. Okay. Ugh. But, what were we talking about? Yeah, Whammer. I'm gonna go to Whammer streams. Okay, I can't even do the jump. This is pathetic. Now I gotta wait for my turret. Drink a DC. No, it's fine. I'm fine. I'm gonna go to Whammer streams. And I'm gonna see what PHIO Daddy says. That's all. That's all I was gonna say. We're gonna see what PHIO Daddy thinks when he's not in the Fishman stream. See what he's keeping to himself, you know? This is the legendary Geek Bar Beetle. Yeah. That's him. I don't know why that one made me cough so much. I must be dehydrated. Where's PHI? No, he's just sleeping, I'm sure. He's a busy man. He'll come around. Red Dead Redemption 1. Got an ESBR rating on consoles. What is ESBR? Like E for everybody, basically. Red Dead 1, E for everybody? That sounds weird.
This'll help.
No, just the rating organization definitely still rated M. Alright, so let me ask you this. Who gives a fuck? I mean, no offense, but like, does this matter at all to anybody?
Always nice to get resupply.
Confirms Red Dead Redemption is getting released on PS5 and Xbox again. Oh, Jesus. Well, that's just sad. I guess Rockstar needs something to hold them over because they can't get GTA 6 out. Red Dead 1 re-release. Doing the Bethesda route. Well,
Armaments here.
is what it is. Don't buy it. Hey, you guys better not buy that shit. But they will.
We got guns over here. Always room for more loot. This'll help.
GTA 6 is a money laundering scheme. I don't know why they're taking so long. I don't know. It'll never release? Well, that's not going to help them make money.
Can never have enough stuff. All right, we got guns over here.
Haven't played Red Dead Redemption 1 yet. Need to play it. Don't tell me what happens. I only played the zombie DLC. That's the only Red Dead Redemption 1 I ever played. I thought that was like the real game because you start out and it's like you're making a new game, but then, you know, zombies. Didn't really care for it that much. Basically because I didn't know what was going on. Because I didn't know it was a fucking DLC. So.
Room for more loot.
Excuse me. Okay. Ooh. I didn't think I would be able to jump. I always make that mistake there. Grenade goes through the floor, but it still works. 220 Rockstar employees sent a letter demanding to hire the fired people back. I didn't even know they fired people. But it's weird that they would fire a bunch of people and then delay the game twice. Clearly, you shouldn't have fired them, right? I think you might have been able to make use of their help. Ooh, got it. Kevin Ramon, welcome to the stream, brother. Good to have you. How's it hanging? They fired 30 people because they were leaking info. Oh, well, that's fine. I mean, that's a necessary evil. Then don't leak the info. I feel like GTA 6 is going to be disappointing. I feel like the story premise doesn't fit GTA. Yeah, I'm with you on that, Kevin Dubon. I just don't think having a love story of just a couple, you know, really fits GTA. I thought it was about like killing people and murder and robbing people and generally being a nuisance to everyone near you and society in general. That's what I thought it was about, but I guess it's actually a love story, actually.
Always nice to get resupply.
I think they're trying to do a modern day Bonnie and Clyde or some shit. Yeah, well, that's a bit corny, though. I don't think that exists. God forbid I live a life of crime and love my wife at the same time. Well, that's not even the issue. They both live a life of crime. And then it doesn't seem like they act like it, I guess is the thing. They don't act like people that go out and murder people for fun. They you know, they act way too normal. They look way too much like generic Hollywood actors. If that makes sense. They just they don't fit the mold, you know? They don't look Floridian enough. They just look too good, I guess. They look too happy. Don't you kill people? What are you smiling about? Wipe that fucking smirk off your face. You just ran over 47 people. That's what I'm thinking.
Never have enough stuff.
Is that a Draco right there? Whammer, are you here? Is this a Draco? No. No, it's not. I don't think that is. Thought the Draco would proc the fire every time. Excuse me. Fish wants the GTA character that just ran over 45 people to feel bad. Well, they don't have to feel remorse for their actions, but like your life's pretty fucked up, right? I mean, you would think. You would think that means your life is pretty fucked up. I don't know. I digress. The game hasn't even come out yet. We'll see. I'm sure it's going to be good. I don't think Rockstar would make it not good. On the other hand of me bitching about it, Rockstar's had a lot of time and they make a lot of good games. So maybe I should have faith in them and just wait for the game to come out. But I like to bitch and moan on the internet, like the rest of us. So that's what I did. Fish just wants another Trevor. Trevor's fine. Michael was fine. Those guys were all good. You know, those guys were good. I like the guy in GTA 4. I never beat that one, but I liked, you know, the amount I did
I
play.
want everything you got.
I just want my characters to feel like they're criminals, okay? In GTA 5, they all felt like criminals. They were all serious about crime and criminal activity. In GTA 4, that dude was a criminal, okay? He was serious about crime and criminality. That's what I want. That's all I want. I want him to take it seriously, you know? Serious criminals. Why are you smiling? Jehovah's Witness head odd remark. Whatever, man. Whatever. Thank you for the 30 shekels, Dennis. I appreciate you. But if you are a GTA character level of evil, you shouldn't have much to smile about. CJ was pretty normal. He isn't even a for real gangster. Yeah, I didn't play enough of that game. I just like started it because when I bought GTA 5, that game came with it for free. So, don't know. Bro got out of the hood and became a producer / businessman. Oh, that's pretty crazy. Well, you know, that's nice and all. But I'm sure he buried thousands of people. I'm glad CJ was a nice, happy producer and businessman, but over the course of that game, I have no doubt you kill thousands. Many innocent. What was that? Why do I keep fucking this jump up? There we go. Woo. Still waiting on the BL4 Feeling Remorse DLC? I never played any Saints Row games. I always just heard it was like GTA.
Armaments.
Nothing.
Always nice to get resupply.
Nothing. Slapped, welcome back, man. Good to have you.
This'll help.
Thinking of buying Dispatch right now. It looks good. Dispatch. I've definitely heard that name before, but I can't remember what game that is.
Always room for more liquid.
Talking about Saints Row. Saints Row 2 is the GOAT. I don't know. Never played any of them. Hopefully GTA 6 leans into a bit of drama. What they did in GTA 5, choosing either Michael or Trevor, was kind of weak, not gonna lie. I thought it was cool. But, you know, drama's whatever. I don't really care. I just want the story to be good. I want it to be funny. And I want the gameplay to be good. I mean, you know, there's a lot of ways it can be good. It doesn't really have to be one way or another. That's the weird thing about Rockstar's. Their game's always kind of different. At least the way they're written, you know.
Always room for more loot.
Early ass stream, huh, Fish? Yeah, I've been going for about 3 hours already, Zane. Welcome. Good to have you. Got myself a McDonald's coffee. Tweaking off the Donald's coffee and the Jointington. What better to do when tweaking off the Donald's coffee and the Jointington than farm the Invader? You know. Detroit Become Human is a garbage story. Damn, I thought people loved that game. But its branching paths have set a new standard for choice-based games. Well, who cares how many choices you have if they're garbage? I'm just saying, you know. I woke up to the notification you were live, which I was shocked about. Yeah, I did go a bit early. I was trying to wait till a little bit later, but, you know, I just, I couldn't do it. Sometimes you get that itch. Did you burn yourself and sue for $1 million yet? No. No, they don't make it that hot anymore, I don't think. That's a cool free money exploit. I don't know. I don't think so. Excuse me. Easy as falling for corporate propaganda. Yeah, there's that whole thing about that where it's like she was justified because the coffee was literally like, I don't even, it was so hot, dude. The coffee was so fucking hot. I don't even remember what it was, but it was like well north of 200 Fahrenheit. It was like boiling. or well north of like 150 Fahrenheit. To be fair, the coffee I got from McDonald's was also too hot to drink. But, you know, I don't think it would have killed me. I don't think it would have melted my skin off if I spilt it on me, you know. It was hot as shit, I remember that case, yeah. But I'm pretty sure at the end of the day, the old lady spilled it on herself. So, you know, maybe it was criminally hot, but she is clumsy. So who's really at fault? You tell me. Tried to burn her esophagus inside the restaurant. That's what it is, what it is. Just blow on it, you know? Can't you feel how hot it is? Blow on it. Definitely the McDonald's. Yeah, I'd say I agree. Her wig caught fire, I think. Well, okay, well, I don't know about that. That sounds a bit extreme. Fuck. Wouldn't the cup have burst into flames then? If it was like lava? It was like gasoline igniting everything that touched it? I don't think it was that hot, dude. I don't know if that... She fucking sips the coffee and her hair just ignites. Like, oh, fuck. I fucking flames coming out of her eyeball sockets. Good lord. What wig burns from coffee? I don't think they do. I don't think that's how that works. Actually, what happened was they handed her the coffee through the drive-thru window, and she immediately burst into flame and died on the spot. The coffee immediately engulfed her and her entire car in flames, and then she perished. That's what happened. Very unfortunate. This is so weird. We don't have the Nemesis Invader yet. So odd. That's a terrible AR right there. Wow. Can you sue if your slushy is too cold? I imagine if your slushy was so cold that when you spilled it on yourself it gave you frostbite, you might be able to sue. If they put dry ice in your slushy, but... Whoa, is that a destroyer? Holy shit, 18 fire rate, 400 damage, destroyer. Check that out. That's really, really good. I might even steal that. Hold on a minute. Yeah, we got a bunch of garbage here. Let me take that. The Deathly Destroyer. Is that what it was? The Deathly Destroyer? Yeah, holy shit. It's cool. Cool name. Looks cool. Good stats. Rolling with the heavy gunner comm is going to make this thing completely dumb. Hold on. We're going to use this to kill the badasses out there. We're going to give this thing a little bit of a test. Yeah, that's the one right there. Oh, yeah, buddy.
You never have enough stuff.
I don't know the Destroyer legendary. It's when you aim down sight with it, it's not semi-auto anymore. It's full auto. So this has actually got more fire rate than any automatic AR can get. This is the highest fire rate AR in the game, other than the chopper. Other than the chopper. I was wrong.
This'll help. Always nice to get resupplied.
You want the blast hammer I just found? No, I'm okay, Whammer, thank you. I can find my own blast hammer.
Armaments.
Nothing there. I feel like BL1 has so many legendaries, all I ever find are volcanoes, hellfires, and equalizers. That's normal slapped. The Hyperion legendaries especially are rarer than the rest. And then the Malawan and the Tevior legendaries are way more common. Ooh, I added 2 runs on accident. Any guys? Oh, come on. Well, I'm going to go and use the restroom and stretch my legs real quick. Maybe by the time I get back, they'll be ready to respawn. Give me 1 second, everybody.
burning daylight, fool.
All right. Anything? Yep. Oh, you can't deny it's good. This might be fun for crawl. I think this would be a decent crawl killer. Even on Roland. Draco better, whatever, dude. Maybe Draco Malfoy from Harry Potter. Maybe he's better. Forgot I still have Batman Arkham City challenges achievements to do. Sounds like a riot, dude. Woohoo! I've never played Arkham City. Never played those Batman games, but every time someone opens their mouth about them, it's to glaze them. Me Girth, welcome to the stream. Good to have you. Doing 100% of Arkham City, stuck on the Catwoman, Robin, and Nightwing challenges. I don't know. I can't help you there, man. If they're anything like Borderlands challenges, they just suck. So that's the advice I can give you. It's gonna suck no matter what you do. So we are 9 hours into farming, 0 pearls. The only thing we've got to show for our 9 hours of farming is this 18 fire rate destroyer here. That's literally it. Nothing. Fucking love Arkham City. That's what I hear. I don't think I've ever heard anybody say they don't like it. Either you've played it and you love it, or you haven't played it. But you know, I just don't think I would be playing. I don't really care about Batman. Hold on a minute. I want to go double check something here. Okay. Team health regen. Let's see what that class mod said. For some reason, I thought that class mod might have said team find rare items, even though I know better. Even though I know no such class mod exists for Roland. Fishman is more of an Iron Man guy. I did like the first Iron Man movie quite a bit. That's the only Iron Man movie I've seen. Other than, I guess, the first Infinity War movie. Those are like the only two of the only Marvel movies I've actually watched in full. Avengers. I think it might have been the first Avengers movie, where like the big alien guys come in. I don't know. I've also seen that one. Not even Tobey Maguire Spider-Man. I'll be honest, I've never cared about Spider-Man at all. I don't find Spider-Man interesting. Which is weird. He seems to be the most popular one. You got a bunch of video games, you know, you got the animated TV show, or animated movies, I mean. Not even the Spider-Verse movies? Nope, never seen them. What do you find interesting? Nemesis Invader farming. Brook trout population control. Let me think. Repels, 2006 MMORPG, Dark Fantasy RPG Repels. It's another thing I care about a lot. Care about that's about it. You are weird takes personified? No. I just don't watch things that don't interest me. What's weird about my take? That I haven't seen it? That's not even a take, that's just saying I haven't seen it. Didn't say it was bad. I'm sure it's great. I don't know. Did you see Martin Scorsese's 2009 movie Nemesis Invader? I did not, no.
Alright, we got guns over here.
You're weird, kid. That's all my cousin's trying to say. No, that can't be true. Nothing there. Need more grenades. Five more days until disappointment. We don't know if How Rush Saved Mercenary Day will be a disappointment yet. We only are pretty sure that it will be. Probably it will be. Okay, I keep fucking this up every time. I'm so sick of it. I'm so sick of fucking that up every time. I don't know what's wrong with me. I've gotten in the habit of fucking it up once per jump. It's like muscle memory. I wouldn't put a lot of hope into something that's the size of a headhunter. Yeah, I'm not expecting much. Let's just hope it's more than a reskin. Never should have had a roadmap. Well, why do you say that? I haven't really looked at the roadmap very much. But you're not the only person I've heard say that either. I don't know why people hate the roadmap. BL4 had 300,000 concurrent players and they fumbled that. I mean, I'm sure every game is kind of similar, but it's been way too long without anything to eat, without any sustenance at all. I agree with that. They just need to do something. That Halloween event was a disgrace. And if this is also, you know, not to anyone's liking, then there's a hell of a dry spell. Chimera. Shout out Fierce Chimera. None of the Vault Hunters have any balls. They're just not fun to play or build. None of the Vault Hunters have any balls. I agree with that to an extent. They're just more... They've got more personality now, you know? They used to be cold, callous, killing machines, and now they're like human beings. Which, you know, I'm kind of with you. I don't think that they should act so happy and normal, killing as many people as they do. We're kind of come full circle to the GTA 6 argument, right? Like, Harlow is just like acting like it's another Tuesday, you know, like she's on her way to fucking college or something, and she's murdering thousands. Harlow is just, you know, like, I don't know, you know? And Rafa's just like a reasonable guy. Like, actually a really nice, wholesome guy. That's what Rafa is. He's actually just a wholesome, nice guy. And then, I haven't played the other two. Does Gearbox even care about Borderlands anymore? Seems like the fucking afterthought the way they're handling BL4. What I think is they're already working on BL5. That's what I honestly think. Because I don't see how they could be putting full effort into BL4's post-launch support, and that's all we're getting. So either they were way more behind than anyone thought, or they're already making BL5. I think those are the two things that might be going on. But I got really no clue. I'm talking right out of my ass. Every Vault Hunter throughout the franchise has one-liners in response to killing enemies. Yeah, like, kill, kill, kill. You know, nothing like a little blood on the tires, you know. Yeah, like, that's fine and all, but the ones in Borderlands 4 that people are talking about aren't that. They aren't just, like, clever little lines. Like, I don't care that they give one-liners, but then when Harlow goes, snuggle up, buttercup, when I detonate my nuke, I'm like, what are we doing? What are we doing?
Always nice to get resupplied.
Done there. Nerf this, literally. It's literally what it is, dude. Overwatch voice lines. It's just the tone. I think what it is the tone. The whole tone of Borderlands 4 is way less serious, way less gritty, way less, you know, impactful. It's just kind of... It's like Weenie Hut Jr. It's, you know, it's Weenie Hut Jr. Borderlands 1 is the salty spittoon, and over the generations, we've turned it more into Weenie Hut Jr. That's what I think. And, you know, there's nothing wrong with Weenie Hut Jr. We all love SpongeBob. He belongs in Weenie Hut Jr. You know, we all love Sandy. She goes to the salty spittoon, you know. But I was more of a fan of the salty spittoon, because that's what I started at. So, That's the way I feel. I feel like I'd rather have it grittier, violenter, you know, less cornier. But I don't hate BL4. It's just, it's not exactly what I like. Isn't Harlow like an actual soldier or something though? Pretty sure 3 of the Varn's backstories, they were already fighting. I thought Harlow's backstory was she worked for Malawan and they like tried to take her ideas or something, and so she left. Like, I don't know, she had the lamest character introduction cinematic. She was just doing some motorcycle chase with a Malawan guy to get her stuff back. So she's like a scientist who got wronged by Malawan and then went rogue, is her backstory. I know she killed her brother in that one short. I think that was her cousin, but yeah. She did do that. Borderlands has strange parallels to Diablo. All they're missing is a mobile game. Well, I can't speak to that. But I don't want a Borderlands mobile game. That I do not want. If they announce a Borderlands mobile game, that's going to be so tragic. And then we'll know why they're not updating BL4.
Always room for more loot.
But that's just, that's like crazy. That's just doomer talk. That's not going to happen. There's no way that would happen. Not this close to BL4's release. Borderlands Immortal. What, do you guys not have phones? Crazy Dave doxed himself. That happened a long time ago, dude. Don't worry about it. I'm sure he's recovered. If someone wanted to do something with that information, they'd have done it by now. There was a BL1 mobile game. Are you being for real? I guess technically speaking, Tales from the Borderlands is a mobile game. Sorry, taking a drink of water there.
Never have enough stuff.
Oop. Borderlands Legends 2012. Wow. I've never heard of it, but that sounds real. That sounds like a name that they would choose. It was released for the Chinese crowd. Is that the MMO? Or is that different? That can't be. Was it a mobile MMO? Can we have Plants vs. Zombies music on in the background? I don't know if that would fit. I love it just as much as the next guy ate a Psycho, but it'd be really weird to go from Skag Gully to... You know, I don't think it would work. It was top down, I think a promo for BL2, but used BL1 as a base. Oh, wait, maybe I have seen something about that in somebody's video, like a Epic NMG or Eruption Fang video years ago. I don't know. Well, there you have it, everybody. Borderlands mobile game, it's real. Nothing. Crack into another DC here. Oh my god, they taste so good. If I ever hit the lottery, I'm gonna buy Diet Cokes by the truck full. So that way I can open up a Diet Coke, take 1 or 2 drinks out of it, and then the next time I want one, I can open up a new Diet Coke and then take 1 or 2 drinks out of it, and then just have some butler throw away all the other ones, because that's the best part of the Diet Coke. It's the first 2, maybe 3 drinks. You know, it's the coldest, it's the crispest, but the longer it sits, the worse it gets. So that's really what it's all about, in my opinion. What's your quickest hybrid run, Mr. Fish? Definitely the friendly fire boomstick. I did that in 1 stream. I think it only took like an hour. I don't know how many runs it took. The Bone Shredder Savior was not quick. Keep a mini fridge on your desk and keep the Diet Coke, but put the Diet Coke back in every sip so it stays cold and crisp. I mean, that's definitely an idea, but the crisp part, the CO2 is still going to leak out once you open it. So there's nothing you can do about that unless you get a bottle, then you can reseal it. But the thing is, every time you open it, you're letting out just a little bit, so it's never quite going to be at 100%. Only that first and initial opening is when you get that perfect Diet Coke. Whatever. I digress. This is fucking stupid. Let me stop talking about it. Excuse me. Didn't you get a hybrid in like 6 runs? That was probably the friendly fire boomstick if it was. Oh, E-Rop, welcome to the stream, man. Good to have you. How have you been? I love the soda fizz. I gulped down the entire can in 2 to 3 sips. Yeah, well, that's fucking... That burns going down, dude. Those Diet Cokes burn going down. I don't want to go too hard on them. Farming, real life farming. So 3/4 farming, 1/4 living life. I'd expect nothing less from you, Rob. The burn is exactly why I do it. Man, some people like to burn. Some people eat ghost peppers for fun, you know, is what it is. And speaking of the burn, add a little lemon to your DC fish. Well, I don't have fresh lemons, but I do have like lemon juice in a bottle. Are you being dead ass, AZ? Should I put a little bit in there? It's a weird combo. No. Yes. Woo. It's pretty good. I love it personally. Okay. Okay. Well, you know, I trust you guys. I'll try it. Have a friend of mine who wants me to grow super hot peppers for him next year. You should, just because they're easy to grow and they look really pretty. My favorite part about growing hot peppers is always how pretty they look. Eating them is hell on earth, you know. But I do it just to justify growing them. Draco sighting. Step on it. Step on it. Okay. Remember to refresh the stream so you can watch a new set of ads for fish. Yeah, remember guys, spam the refresh button. Farm ad revenue. That's all you're here for. Had like 50 pepper plants in my garden this year, but mostly sweet. Good lord. How can they? There's no way anyone can eat that much pepper. I hate peppers. I only like hot peppers for... I'd rather have the heat from the hot peppers than the flavor from normal peppers. I don't like them. I've got YouTube Premium. I compensate for that. Faux that with donations. Jesus. Well, Dennis, maybe I shouldn't be telling you this, but even when you've got YouTube Premium, I still get money from you. Like, they still give me the, like, similar amount of money that you would have given me from watching the ad. So you still do give me money for having YouTube Premium. How annoying is Craw with Roland? Extremely. He's probably the worst one for killing Craw in the game. Yet another Fishman 6 take. Oh, whatever. There's a ton of people who don't like peppers. Just like some people don't like onions, some people don't like pickles, some people don't like tomatoes. I throw all those vegetables into kind of the same group of hit or miss, you know, love or hate. You added the lemon yet? AZ, I'd have to go to my fridge and get it, man. I don't keep lemon juice just on me. No, I did not. We love peppers. They're expensive to buy. We freeze them and eat them in cooking all year. Peppers have more vitamin C than oranges, too. Oh, that's good to know. Check your pockets. Don't even say that, dude. Hold on. There's nothing there. I'm still broke, AZ. Now what? Oop. Nice. Fun fact, any food that has seeds in it is technically a fruit. That includes peppers and cucumbers. Yeah. I know about that one. That's the old tomatoes a fruit thing. Actually, that might be okay. My Mordecai playthrough made me not want to play as him ever again. Yeah, if you just avoid, like, Mordecai and Brick, you know, then you're fine. Don't have to worry about anything. I don't even know why I'm being mean to Brick. Brick's fine. Just avoid Mordecai. Tomorrow's tomato sauce making day. Frozen 15 bags of tomatoes this year. My God. My God. It's a lot of tomatoes.
Always nice to get resupply.
Nothing there. All fruits are vegetables, but not all vegetables are fruit. I don't know. I don't know if that's true or not. Maybe it is. Wouldn't it be the other way around? Is an apple a vegetable? I fucked it up. I have no grenades. I can't even do that little jump to get to the thing. What's going on, Shark?
Armaments.
Apples are indeed fruits, but are they vegetables?
Always
Vegetable just means an edible part of a plant. Oh, okay. Excuse me. Decent masher there. Yeah, well, I guess you're right then. An apple is an edible part of a plant. So I guess an apple's a vegetable. Tried to spawn the Nemesis into existence by reacting as if you got it. Wow. That's advanced, Shark. I haven't seen anyone try that yet. I wish it would have worked. Oh shit, oh shit. No!
All right, we got guns over here.
Yeah, mediocre skull masher. Open a chest and put the weapon card PNG in it. Come on now. I'm not off the deep end yet, Slapped. That's mind lost activities right there. Fishman's the type of guy to carve his apples with a knife in his spare time. No. Sometimes I like to get a knife and like peel my apple, and then I eat the apple, then eat the peel separate because I really like the peel. I like to save the peel for last and chew on it, but then I usually end up getting lazy and I just eat the apple normal. Well, bye. It was a nice few minutes. Have a good one, E-Rop. I appreciate you being here, man. Good luck on the farming, real life farming. What are the chances of finding any pearl in a lance chest? About 1 in every 15 armory runs, Lil Milk, is how Whammer calculated it. Whammer's Borderlands 1 Jesus, basically. And, what am I trying to say? There's like 28 chests per run, something like that, 22 chests per run. So it's like 1 in every 300 and so armory chests gets a pearl. On average. Tesso, welcome to the stream. Good to have you. I think I've legit only found 2 pearls in BL1 and they were both the tsunami. Yeah. Well, could be worse. Excuse me. Save the peel for last. You are deserved of Rikers Island. What does that even mean? Deserved of Rikers Island. I need grenades. I forgot to buy grenades. Floating money? My first 2 pearls were a Jackal and an Undertaker. There's worse right there. That's what they mean when they say it could be worse. Getting the rose this run? I hope not. I'll take any pearl, but I would rather it not be that one. Ares and an Undertaker? Not bad. Good old Undertaker, man. I imagine a lot of people are going to say Undertaker or they're going to say a shield just because of the waiting. I love how fun Roland is. Oh, me too, Tess. Could talk about it all day. You see how good he makes this 18 fire rate destroyer? Oh, I love you, Roland. Mordecai could never.
Alright, we got guns over here.
May or may not be back. Well, I appreciate you coming, Slapped. Have a good one, man. Rose and Bessie. It would be really cool to get a pearl shield and a pearl gun in the same chest. But I don't know if that's a possibility. Excuse me. Mordecai won the poll, I'll have you recall. Yeah. Well, I don't know why. That doesn't mean that the people who voted knew what they were talking about, you know. I'm gonna have to go now. GG's, good luck, fish. Have a good one, Simon Rice. Appreciate you coming. People don't know much. Just look at the U.S. election. Well, Tesso, come on. We all know that the people don't decide the president. That's ChatGPT that did the election. You calling your sub stupid? No, just uneducated is all. None of you are stupid. You just don't know any better. Mordecai is just bad.
Always room for more loot.
Garbage.
We got guns.
One whammer take is worth more than 10,000 Fishman viewer opinions. Jesus Christ. I'm not even going to comment on that. You know, I'm not. The Morty debate is over. Really, it doesn't matter. You guys can think what you want. I'll think what I want. And one day, maybe I'll make a video, and I'll settle it once and for all. I'll prove it with facts and logic.
Armaments here.
Epically wrecked with facts and logic.
Always nice to get resupplied.
I'm gonna downvote the video. Well, that's fine. That's cool. That's cool, Meager. Nothing. And nothing.
You never have enough stuff.
I would unironically watch Fish debate someone about who is better. Well, I don't know who I would even debate because me and Whammer are in agreement, and I don't know anyone else who knows as much about Borderlands 1 as Whammer and I do. Maybe Fierce Chimera and Jolt's dude, and well, those would be the only two actually. But I think since they're so intelligent, they would also agree.
Another one bites the dust.
Epic NNG? Who? Debate Killer 6? No, he's not a BL1 guy. He never really has been. Also, he wouldn't want to talk to me anyway. None of these guys would want to talk to me, let's be real. Fierce Chimera, maybe. Wow, he doesn't know what Epic NG is? No, I'm joking. Of course I know who Epic NG is. But I just don't... I wouldn't be able to respect his opinions, probably. Unless he agreed with me, then I could. Vanilla Puma knows more than all of you combined. That may be true. I would love to talk to him. Vanilla Puma, if you're out there, man. If somehow you're listening to this, come back. We need you, brother. Why'd I do that? I don't know. Worked out, though. Shamawopo, over the stream. Good to have you, man. Are you going to give me a pearl? We're going on 10 hours of farming without a pearl now. Ultimately, I prefer Mordecai because I prefer using the guns he buffs versus the guns Roland buffs. What do you mean? Roland buffs every gun. That's the whole point. He buffs everything. You could use everything. Anyway, I digress. I got you, watch. Okay. Okay, I'm watching. Mordecai has a bird and Roland doesn't. Take that, liberal. Whatever, Tess. That ain't even how it works. Roland's got a fucking turret. Alright, Roland has a gun. He makes a gun. Come out of thin air. That's American for you. You want to talk to me, liberal? Don't come to me about patriotism. JK, I love Roland way more. Fellow intellectual. Roland does buff sniper and masters like Morty, but sure. He doesn't maybe buff them quite as much. But this heavy gunner class mod gives everything 65% more fire rate. And 80% magazine size. Everything. Snipers and revolvers included. Now that's not the one I would use. If I wanted to use a masher or a sniper on Roland, I would go with the weapon damage heavy gunner class mod, because then you get more out of it, because revolvers and snipers don't really have much fire rate to begin with. They do have a lot of damage, so, and still you get the magazine size on top of that. Not even to mention what Metal Storm does to everything. Where's Metal Storm at? Let's check that out. What's that do? Fucking weapon fire rate and recoil reduction, again, on everything, revolvers and snipers included. Anyways.
Armaments here. Always nice to get resupply.
You're damn right it is, Roland. And don't let anyone tell you otherwise. How about that? This is someone's Roland awakening. I hope so. Roland truthers rise up. Roll and die. Welcome to the stream, Suck Dick. It's good to have you, man. While we're on the topic of Roland versus Mordecai, what do y'all think about Axton versus Zero? I can't have an opinion on that because I've never really played Axton. So I just don't know. Probably Zero's better though. Just based off of community sentiment, I'll tell you right now, everyone's gonna say Zero's better. And there's gonna be like 1 or 2 people defending Axton with their life. Axton's strong as soldiers. Alright. And there's one thing I want to do. Before I say bye today, there's one thing I want to do, and that's take this AR, 18 fire rate destroyer we just got, over to Cromarax and kill him with it. So that's what I'm going to go do. Alright guys, 1 in the chat if you think I make the jump reversed. 0 in the chat if you think I don't make the jump reversed. What's it gonna be, guys? Nailed it. Fucking nailed it all day. Speed core. I left myself a little snack. Look at that.
I got the ride.
The 2 doubters in shambles. Yeah, well, they should be used to it. Doubtfish, man, you stand to lose. It's so weird going backwards down this map. I never do this. I wonder if Ajax is back. I know mobs respawn, but I don't think bosses will. Maybe Ajax is an exception. I'm just gonna check. I'm already here. No, he's not gonna. So bosses will not respawn unless you save quit. I mean, I kind of already knew that. Azuri pressured me into it. Wow. AZ being a negative influence on the chat. What else is new? Bro, my card just kept sliding. Oh my god. I doubted you in the crawl race, and I was, oh my god, where am I going? Hold on. But maybe, you know, I wouldn't say comfortably. That seems like a bit of a stretch. But yeah, you know, you were right. That drifter had the Invader. I wish. Nailed it. Nailed it. Can't go in there. Almost there. Senor Jane Doe, welcome. Gotta go by. Have a good one. Fuck you guys. I need a car. Oh my god, they shredded me. Oh my god, what? I can barely see. Are you serious, badass engineer? I think that dude has a double anarchy. I think either he has a double anarchy or a double stinger, and I intend to find out. No, he doesn't have neither. Just a good machine pistol. Fish, is Gibraltar a real place? The Gibraltar Strait, right? Pretty sure it's a real place. It's also the name of an Apex Legends character. It's the name of a map in Call of Duty World War II. But I believe it's also a real place, not just fictional. Don't mind that. Don't mind. Oh, really? Are you kidding me? I'm fully stuck. That thing is not moving. Okay, well, that's stuck. Got no grenades. Give me a grenade, man. This is embarrassing. Should he knows more geography than an average American? Good Lord, AZ. What if I asked you an obscure question about a place you don't live in? I bet you'd be able to answer just as few of them as me. Buddy. I know everybody who lives outside of the US is a historian and a geographer and a cartographer. But I just you know, maybe we aren't so different as you think. Maybe that. Craw's Eye. Live footage of Craw's Eye. Okay, so we've got the right heavy gunner class mod on. We've got everything but our Hellfire. Put that on. God, I just wanted to swap the positions, man. Okay, guess we're just gonna leave it how it is. We're good. We're good. Craw's done. Only difference is we know what sugar tastes like. Yeah, I know what sugar tastes like too. It's when I buy something and it's inferior. That's what sugar tastes like. High fructose corn syrup all day, baby. Hoorah, brother. Oh boy. That is not doing as good as I thought it was. This is playthrough 2 Crawmerax. So it's not going to look as, you know, as fast as it might, but I was hoping for better. That's going to go. There you go. Okay. I'm going to go now. Oh, you didn't hit me, Craw. You can't hit shit, buddy. Oh, wrong one. Good Lord. And the green crabworm was already in my hitbox to take me back down the health gate. And there he is again. Good Lord. Oh my God. All craw maggots, all green worms. Craw's having a stroke. Here I go again. And for everybody asking about killing Craw and Roland, this is why you don't do it. You can see where this is going. And it's not to an efficient Crawmerax kill. Oh boy. Croc, you gotta stop chasing me. Do an attack, do something. Okay. Reason 100 why Morty is better. It's okay. You could think that. More Roland for me, hey? I've never seen Craw do this, where he just doesn't attack and just chases me in a circle until he gets to me. Usually by now he's gone underground or done his acid spit. Damn. That one's gotta go, Crawl. What? Thank you. Go for the turret. Go for the turret. Go for the turret, bro. Okay. Oh, here we go. Now we're dead. You gotta be joking. Just why? There's always something just to take you right down the health gate every single time you get revived. Hey Frosty, welcome to the stream. Currently trying to kill Cromrax with this destroyer. Wish they would stop spawning so many Crom agates, dude. Gotta go to work soon for 8 hours. That sounds like a good time. You go make that bread, Frosty. Craw is actually seizing now. Really? That's cheap. Bro, oh my god, I keep swapping to 4 because that's what I'm used to having my Orion on. No fucking way, bro. I'm dead. This destroyer's destroying my life. That's what it's doing. Oh my god. Yeah, this thing's complete ass. To be fair, it's playthrough 2. Yeah, but that doesn't matter. I mean, it's just fucking not doing... It's just the mob. It's just the mobs. It's killing Craw and Roland all over again. You know what I am gonna do is I'm gonna fucking get these things in the right fucking spot, though. Oh my god, it's so annoying. The Borderlands 1 UI is so annoying. I need to throw something out or I can't even do this. Okay. Hellfire, right there. Orion goes... right there. Corrosion goes right there. Okay, thank God. This is the one. Ouijibo, welcome to the stream. Good to have you, man. Good morning. Where did you... What? You were right in front of me. What I need to do is maybe I got to do the desp strategy where I kill every single crawl worm until I get 3 of the armored ones. Because the issue is having green crawl worms and maggots just one-shotting me constantly. And they're just not letting up with them either. Can I get one big fat moron? Can I get one big fat meanie, please? No, there's a green one. Oh, that was some damn. There's a big fat meanie. And my turret's gonna kill it. That's counterintuitive. Let me put that on shock. That sucks. Why'd you spawn over there? Why'd you come up over there, bro? PHI, I'm glad you could make it before you ended it. Welcome. And I just killed my only second wins right as I died. Oh, no, there's a third one. 3 green ones. They are screwing me. Okay. Give me that back. Give me that back. Yep, we got the back. That's big. We're almost gonna get that middle eye. Oop, don't want to kill. Well, I'm gonna kill something here. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Green worm. Come on up. Oh, whatever. That's gone. You don't even have that limb anymore. Phantom limb. It's phantom limb. There's 2. Okay. Not you. Not now. Not like this. Quick, 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 quick. Move! Okay. What I missed, well, we got this 18 fire rate destroyer from the armory, and I'm trying to kill crawl with it now because I thought it would be good, but it's actually ass. And we also have farmed for 10 hours straight between the last 2 streams, and we've got 0 pearls to show for it. That's about what the sum of it is. How are you, PHI? Hope you slept well. Have a good one, Dennis. Thanks for coming, man. Thanks for the shekels. Appreciate you. And come on. Oh, don't jump. Why would you do that there? Oh my god, now this guy's body blocking my shots. Oh my god, it's so close to stop. Just stop. Let it be over. He is making it as hard as he can. Finally, dude. Oh my god. Alright. Well, thank you very much for coming to the stream today, everybody. I appreciate it. If you want to get notified when I go live again, you can turn on YouTube notifications or join my Discord server in the description. Get this pile checked out real quick. And then we are going to end it for today. Bye, Space Dude. Mediocre Heavy Gunner Com. Pearl drop? No, no pearl drop. Unfortunately. But yeah, goodbye everybody. Goodbye AZ. Goodbye Little Milk. Goodbye Nate. Goodbye Sludge. Goodbye Dennis. Goodbye everybody. I will see you most likely tomorrow.